Check, check. Check, check. Oh no, it's doing the thing where it's fuzzy again. Can you hear that? Can you hear a fuzz? Check, check. Shake, shake. Pretty soft. That just might be because I'm just a soft little guy. Yeah, I can hear noise on the line. Can you hear a noise on the line? I think this is a case of interference. Yeah, that. Just gotta move around an XLR cable. Isn't that what digital was supposed to solve? Why do we still use XLR? It's a Jemmy Bop. Sounds better now? Okay, good. Thank you for your tech support. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Tuesday? Normal everyday Tuesday. Checking levels. Got my cup of tea. Pikachu's Day. Haha. Yeah, this is, my now playing stuff has not been working for a while because I keep switching music players. But this is the channel's own Jemmy Spawns. Cranking out some tunes. We had Doric playing earlier as well at the top of the stream. Yeah, you opened. Drink some tea for my wrist. Yum, yum. Oh, nice, Miss Ray. Oh, hello, by the way. I don't know if you made it into the greets at the top. Welcome in. Yeah, it's Remembrance Day is what we call it up here in Canada. But yeah, same deal. But that didn't stop me from doing a million emails today. That's what I was up to. But enough of that. It's time for La-Mulana. Let's see here. How's that looking? What did we do last time? Let's actually take a look at the map here and review, shall we? Because my remembrance is that we found the blue tube, the tube of blood, whatever it's called, corridor of blood. We Mulana'd all over the Mulana. Yeah, we did. And that's great because it means that we've got no less than 3 new areas to explore, it seems like, which an embarrassment of riches when it comes to cartography, really. Too cold today, but now Zome and some spaghetti. What could be better? And some hasapa and some mapping. Yeah, so how did we get there? Let me just refresh my memory. Spatially, if we have connections to Roots and Divine Fortress and Anuvan. And Divine Fortress kind of seems like an important hub, as does Roots, actually. Like I feel like Roots is maybe some sort of hub area, and maybe the Jed Pillar and the Mantras is actually late game stuff. Like it was introduced pretty early on, but I think that's because it's like an overarching goal sort of thing. That's my guess. But Divine Fortress, wait, no, it's Valhalla. Valhalla is the place that has the entrance to Corridor of Blood. Okay. So we'll warp into, we'll warp into Divine Fortress because we need to walk from Divine Fortress to Valhalla. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's all coming back to me. This is why we need to do the warm up, right? For me to load all of this back into my brain. We have the magic ROM now, which lets us teleport from backsides. So I think we can just show up in Valhalla, go left 1, up 1, and hop into Blue Tube. Happy La-Mulana Zomes Day. Fabulous. Author Blues, I have something to tell you. I think it's when I was looking up, I was looking for Doric's music, and I was like, you know, Doric, La-Mulana, something, Tunic crossover music. And one of your videos came out because it was titled Tunic, a La-Mulana that doesn't hate you. And I have to say, it warmed the cockles of my heart. All parts of them, not just the cockles, really, to flick through that video and watch like moments of revelation. It I had a big smile on my face. It fueled me in a way that few things do. So I don't know. Thank you for enjoying that thing, I guess. I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like, this game doesn't know when to fucking quit or something like that. Looking at the windmill or something like that, maybe. Anyway, it was a good time. I appreciate it. I allow myself to indulge in this every now and again, you know, watch people play the game, but that was a good one. A secret legend. Yes. Oh, Xenos NS. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use our new software, go to Valhalla, go up to Corridor of Blood, and honestly, we're sort of spoiled for choice. I feel like we should probably do Ice Zone first, right? That seems like that's the first thing in Blue Tube. And we're familiar with that sort of thing. Infinite Chaos and whatever the other one was. What was it called? They sound less hospitable. Hall of Malice and Ancient Chaos. Yeah, neither of those sound like a great time, you know. Shrine of Frost Giants, that's, I mean, it's not cozy, but I think it's maybe a better place to start. So let's do that. Yeah, exactly. It's our real cozy zones to go and hang out. Okay. Load. Village. Yes. Type switch. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, let's go drink some bath water and start our day. We can duck now, so we can actually like, and I'm going to drink some tea. Okay. Yeah, we press up. There we go. My curry addiction will be cured. Now I think, oh right, I need to pay attention to the correct version of the game. Otherwise I get lag frames. No corn, please. Thank you. Not today. And then up over here, right? Yeah. I had some katsu curry the other day that ruled. So good. Yeah, curry. Let's get some of this Blue Tube music. You know what this music reminds me of? This has got real VLR or 999 vibes. You know what I mean? Right? Like I'm in a corridor in some underground bunker with a bunch of strangers. Yeah. Down we go. I'm trying to visualize the entirety of what I imagine to be a six-pointed star. And this, like I mentioned last time, this angle, which is like, what, 30 degrees or something, doesn't actually show up in this symbol. You'd have to rotate it a little bit, but then you wouldn't have perfectly vertical or perfectly horizontal lines. So mysteries abound here. 999 and VLR, cool. I have a map. I mentioned this before. I did cartography of VLR, like all the branches and notes for them. Should post that somewhere. All right, here we go. Shrine of the Frost Giants. I mean, no brainer, right? Like sort of a blue and like a navy sort of thing. Are we thinking? Let's put it over here, way off in the middle of nowhere. Brand new area, brand new color scheme. Bluish gray. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go to the next screen and be like, this area is characterized by the color pink or something. Searing orange and bird yellow. Yeah, you got it. 100%. Okay. How's that look? We'll pick an alternate color in a second, but I'm pretty sure nailed it in one with whatever this is. My guidelines aren't actually matching up correctly. It's something missing or something cut off a little bit, maybe? Like maybe the... I was messing with resolution settings. This game has 2 resolution settings aside from full screen. It's like postage stamp, slightly too big, and full screen. How did we do these? We did them... Right, okay, so it's an arch with the star in it, and then you can note its configuration. Okay. And this is vertical. Comme ça. Okay. Ellie, hello. How's it going? Is that all there is to it? We got one of these here. I think everything else is decoration. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate the the dome-shaped bedsheet ghost just strutting around? Really great. Also, are you a friend? I'm gonna risk walking into you. Okay, never mind. You are not a friend. You are Zoria. An aurora spirit resembling a human. The aurora that cloaks their bodies guards them against all forms of... except getting whipped? I don't know. It didn't seem too much of a problem to me. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah, recurring theme with all of the NPCs, it seems like. They strike back by releasing their aurora, at which point they become... Oh, I see. Okay, I bumped into her. She was like, take that. But then I was able to land a hit. Okay. Yeah, big cutie quotient, for sure. And yes. Warm instead. Okay, what? Ah! Oh! Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, keep reading strikes ahead. Again, hold on. I want you to do that again, would you? Oh, he throws snowballs. Adorable. I kind of don't want to murder you, but I need to get your Super Nintendo cartridge. Oh, you've got a lot of hit points. Yeti! One of these days I'll hit the right button to see this. You are cloaked in a shaggy coat of smooth, dense hair that could be mistaken for a single piece of fabric. Well, yes, you got me. They will attack you with ice and snow. Got it. The supernatural being Baylor awaits beyond the eternally frozen sealed lands. Baylor keeps guard over the garb handed down by the Anunnaki. Those who don the garb must pass the pillar of swirling light, for then neither heat nor cold shall ail them. The last time someone told me about a legendary piece of clothing, well, let's just say I hope it's not similar. Okay. Baylor waits beyond frozen sealed lands, keeps guard over garb of the Anunnaki. We did get an alt model. Okay. Must pass the pillar of swirling light. Okay. Okay, you just hang out down here for a second while we decide what our background color is going to be. Actually, what we should do is we should start recording this stuff. So many areas already, holy smokes. Okay. Shrine of the Frost Giants? Is that what it was? I guess I can just pause. Yeah, Shrine of the Frost Giants. Okay. Do you think it's that you must pass the pillar of swirling light, or you are now able to? Like, is the pillar of swirling light both hot and cold? I don't know. I must. I simply must. Hi, Lily. How's it going? Happy to see you. Okay. So now we get, yeah, like a steely, dark gray blue, something icy. But thou must. What do we think? Good old classic ice colors. They're classic for a reason, yep. All right, let's get a little bubble around this guy. Oh, wrong color, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I should mark that one, shouldn't I? It did seem like it was a lot. Uh-oh. That's filling the entire document. Okay. We'll put that one here. Yeah, how many money do we have now? Do we have many money? We have 338 money. Oh yeah, we gotta. Yeah, there's something going on with the controller where sometimes it just decides, hey, you're walking to the left now. Planeswater, hello. And Squiggly, hello. And hello to anyone else that I missed. In La-Mulana 2 specifically, Eric here? Because, yeah, it seems like I didn't have that problem in La-Mulana 1. No, I'm using a D-pad, so I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, Krona. Okay. Cubes! Was this background animation in the... It was, okay. Wasn't sure if that was new. All right. Cube time. Oh, that's no good. Well, if multiple people are having it with La-Mulana 2, then maybe it's specific to that game, or it's both. And it's just that it has a very small or non-existent dead zone, and so if you do have any amount of drift, it becomes obvious. This is a suspiciously straightforward room. Okay, cube. Like big cube, not like bigger than normal block pushing block, right? Something fishy with these guys. No, 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 no. Laser squirrel. Okay, so don't stand underneath it because they'll drop on top of you. Got it. Don't stand in laser because it hurts. Okay, I need it. I'm gonna get crushed. There we go. Crushed. Good. Squimsh. If you were wondering if I was ever going to get squished, now's the time. Because that, like a boss fight where you can get squished, seems like I'm going to get a lot, sorry, seems like I'm going to spend a lot of time getting squished. Okay. get that tablet later. Okay, so what's the idea here? These blocks fall on you, fine. Where would you attack something that's flying at you with a... I mean, you'd stand above it is what you'd do, but we don't have any sort of down attacking sort of thing, do we? We've got caltrops now. Try caltrops. But something tells me that's not going to cut it. Like, can I jump over you? And then try to land a hit? No. Certainly not. No, that's not doing it. What if I stand on the block? No, that'll just fall. The blocks block the beam, but I don't think that's useful information for us. It's also unsafe to be up top because you're just going to get crushed by things. Yeah, no, I don't think we have the item necessary to do this. Like, just like geometry. I guess we could maybe try shuriken. Shuriken might be it, but we don't really have enough. So maybe it's time to go shopping, actually. I spell squirrel. Squirrel's one of those weird ones. Yeah. Let's take a look and see. I think... Is there a shop nearby? Well, we've got our notes. No, I haven't actually started doing that, have I? I haven't built our spreadsheet of locations and where to buy things and stuff. Surface though, maybe? Oops. Yeah, we can just buy shuriken from Sidro. Ding dong. Yeah, it's a good idea, guy. I guess we could start now. How do I insert a table? Insert table. There we go. What's up, Zelbud? Not much to say these days. All right. Yeah, let's give that another try. We've got so many areas that I feel like we could easily just bail on something that seems like we're not supposed to be there. do love a hot buttered popcorn. I one for fun, Squiggly. Oh, hey, Bommy, how's it going? But like, not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's an interesting experience to have the jelly bean. Okay, let's try this. What? That just straight up didn't do any damage. Yeah, okay. Just crush me. Okay, let's not spend any more time in that zone, because have we done any damage to it ever? I don't actually know. Ow. We've got some other things to do as well. There's Cetus, the fish, that we can go and mess with, see if we can do anything there. But I sort of feel like we need the waterproof suit. Yeah, Cletus, sorry. We'll get our Super Nintendo cartridge. Was that 100? That is not a lot. Or like whatever you call it. The like ice cape equivalent. No, whatever. No, what did you scale sphere? Scale sphere is what I'm thinking of. Hey, Mekan, how's it going? Well, me drawing, relaxing. Nice. I suspect you improved your time in Silksong, given all those golds I saw. Okay, and we established that if we go back in here, we will be back. Yeah. Did we go down here? Yeah, okay, that's just the end. Oh no, that's too bad. All right, let's kill this thing for, oh god, it scrolls. Let's kill this thing. Hey, there's another one of those little, wait, that's a ceiling. Weird. Okay, I've now seen 2 of these little decorations on the ground. That makes me think that they are significant. Because they're in 2 separate areas. Oh my god, you have a lot of hit points. Holy shit. Azdaha? Oops. God damn it. Azdaha. A 3-headed serpent monster. Its heads are said to be incarnations of death, pain, and anguish. It absorbs these human emotions and releases them in the form of fire. Dope. Drops bomb. Excellent. Was that 80? That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, see this thing right here. This is significant. Can I scan it? Oh, yes, I can. Possessor of the figurine of prayer. Pray that the memory of this moment may remain. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, we'll get there in a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was $80. Okay. We'll have to write that one down. The picture on that tablet, I've seen it before. Oh, this is Phobos. It's a tool for praying that we 7th children used. It's called a totem pole. If you have that, you should be able to record things to the Holy Grail. It's like a special Holy Grail tablet. It's similar to the replica of the Holy Grail tablet in the village, but it looks like it can only record locations. What are the other things that the Holy Grail tablet does? It records my save progress? Huh. I wonder what that means. Yeah, Zelpud's is in a previous email. Okay, let's take it down. All right, I think blue and red, maybe? We've got lots of like gold things and orange. So instead of doing the yellow, I think maybe blue and a red background might be appropriate. So here, let me just pick a sort of medium bluish, sort of slightly grayish purpley color maybe for the lines, and then red. We'll lean a little red even in the purple. Yeah, so many lines, or so many screens have golden lines though, that I feel like we will just end up with lots and lots of yellow, but maybe that's for the best. It is very, like, not just gold color, but it seems like it's trying to be gold. Well, hold on. We'll try some stuff out. What was that sound? The sound of a bat? Or someone tossing bones, maybe? Is there a chorus in this song? It's like the Super Mario Brothers wah wah turtles. Wah wah. Did I write down? Yeah, I did. There is something there. Okay, that's the other spot where we saw that symbol. Yeah, it's there has not been a dud so far, let me tell you, soundtrack wise. Okay, this is horizontal. Which is weird because it's not through the points at all. Oh, I have done something that is definitely not an equilateral triangle. Maybe that's a little better. Okay, a couple of tablets, and it kind of looks like we've got a whatchamathingy, a Tower of the Goddess sort of situation going on up here. And I hope that's a ladder, but let's go find out. Oh wait, no, hold on. We got to do the fuck you eye also. Oh, wait, are those walls? Let's go find out if those are... Yeah, those are walls. Okay. And it's red. I wonder if that is important, because they definitely have said that there's different types of eyes. So maybe we do that. Maybe we note this as being red. That really stands out, so hopefully it's not actually that important in the long run, and we can not have these really bright red dots all over our map. Okay, let's see what's up. Before we read those tablets, yeah, that is a ladder. Good. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, when you hit something holy, if there's a red eye there as opposed to a blue one, it gives you cookies. It says one nice thing about you. Narcotis, hello. How's it going? Yeah, you have long since passed me, I'm sure. But we're having a good time over here. Okay. Where was the where was the dollar sign? Was it here? Down below? I don't remember where it was. Oh, nice. So you're not done, are you? Every now I see you playing, and I'm like, well, I'm not allowed to watch. No? Okay, good. Far right above the eye. Yes, okay, thanks, Planeswalker. So yeah, right there. Got it. All right, let's read these tablets. Let's tab it up. Do not decry that you do not have what you wish for. What you wish for exists precisely because there is nothing. It is that which cannot be seen by the impatient. But yeah. Okay. Sure. Eternal chaos, endless chaos. No, it's not that. Something chaos. Ancient chaos. Ancient chaos. The entire series. Holy smokes. Okay. Do not. I'm going to have to unpack this because I'm not really. You do not have what you wish for. What you wish for exists precisely because there is nothing. It is that which cannot be seen by the impatient. Do not decry that you do not have. Okay, so in other words, what the heck does decry mean? Does it just mean like shout out? I don't know that as a word. Cry over, lament, or mourn something. Okay. Yeah, lament. Okay. So do not lament that you don't have what you want. What you want exists precisely because there is nothing. It is that which cannot be seen by the impatient. Ha. Okay. Do not decry that you don't have what you wish for. It exists because there is nothing. It is, or it cannot be seen by the impatient. Cool. Wah, 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 wah. Good, Jiggly. Good. And what's the other one say? Something equally cryptic? Oh, wait, that's a wall. That isn't. Okay, interesting. Is this a wall? Yes. Gnippa Healer, the path from depths of the underworld to even greater depths, there rests the guard dog Garm. It stands at the ready for a spinner of words. Huh, okay. Gnippa Healer. The path from depths of the underworld to even greater depths. There rests the guard dog Garm. It stands at the ready for a spinner of words. Okay. Okay, so a dog in our future. Oh, did we die to Cletus? Oh, okay. To go get it again then, I guess. The only way I can express myself is cryptic tablets. Oh yeah, we gotta choose a background color too, huh? And it is definitely sort of intense red. Let's see if this is too intense. Ooh, I kind of like it though. Muted red, perhaps. It's a bit intense, but it sort of matches the air. Well, maybe not. Let's see if we can sort of color match this a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit pink, isn't it? Maybe. Not bad. We'll see how we feel about it. Or both. Okay, and this thing, it does have some sort of, I feel like maybe we need to start taking note of the illustrations here. Because this is like a tablet, right? It is, I'm not describing what's on it, I'm reading it. Yeah, someone mentioned it in the YouTube comments, like, hey, there's a lot of missing illustrations, and there's just a lot of them, and it's already really cramped. This game is quite verbose, it seems like. So I was just like, well, if it's not important, it's not important. You know, every now and again in La-Mulana, there was an illustration. It was like, oh, wow, significant. Let's draw it. But I don't know if that's the case here, if they're just like, here's a fun drawing just to make it look pretty, or if there's puzzles afoot. If you add more V's, does it get more verbose? Is that the rule? May or may not many. That's funny. Let's see if there's a little room off to the side here to include an illustration. Not really. It's like, I mean, there's the sign of the, is that the sign of the philosophers down there? There's the Grail. There's someone kneeling. And they're like in this shape with some sort of, oh yeah, that's the totem pole above it. Oh, was it? Oh, yes, so we are. Thank you. Okay. Also a period? I guess so. Should probably do that too. I guess we're sometimes inconsistent about punctuation. Okay. Yeah, it's a Budo doing the kneel. My toes are cold. So my tea is cold. Woe is me. Zebu. Zebu's the one that's kneeling. We know that to be the case. Okay. So right above this one is another little... I'm going to get hit by something, aren't I? I'm going to stand here just because I think I'm going to get hit by something. Okay, turn up this layer momentarily. Which one is Futo? I don't remember which one Futo is. Wah, wah. This is already a problem. Have to move this over maybe. Abzu mural bears a striking resemblance to the primeval state of existence in Sumerian mythology. Abzu is thought to be the freshwater sea within chaos from which the various gods of the Sumerian pantheon were born. Abzu, nice game, yeah. Oh, goodness me. The path of blood leads to the underworld, a dangerous pitfall, Falandaforad. Falandaforad. Excuse me. At the bottom of its maw awaits Hresvelger, the devourer of corpses. Yum, 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 yum. Fall in the forage. So that is a Falandaforad. Falandaforad. Mickens, no! Don't eat the corpses. Yeah, it's a good drawing. It's got some cool dragons, and it's sort of not entirely clear what the other thing is, but it does look like a map, doesn't it? All right, let's take it down. The path of blood leads to the underworld. It seems to lead to everywhere, to be quite frank. Dangerous pitfall, Falandaforad. At the bottom of its maw waits Hresvelger, the devourer of corpses. Is it saying the path of blood is Falandaforad, or that's the underworld? Boy, I sure hope there isn't any more. Oh no, I should take down the illustration too, shouldn't I? But Here's the thing. In order to capture all of the information that this presents, right, I would need to basically trace it exactly. Like it's already low resolution. It's just that there's a lot going on, you know? Yeah, maybe we do just a screenshot for reference. Or, you know what? Actually, I have a better idea. We go to the document here and we put it in this. Yeah, I put it on what I want, I guess. It's just I'm going to be annoyed if it becomes a problem later. $200 pixels, maybe. See how that works. Okay. All right. And on both sides, man, look at the refraction on the tube there when the elevator goes past it. Look at that. Wait for it. Wow. That's neat. Okay, so we've got some elevators. Hey, Jeffy. How's it going? Because it's the best kind of game, Jemmy. Yeah. Okay, so these go down that far and go up question mark height. Let's take this one. So let's call that 1, 2, 3. Oh God, I have no fucking idea. That's probably like a full screen though, right? I swear to God, if you... And you're back! There we go. It seems like it's 3, yeah. Well, no, let's well, we'll take this one and decide if we want to jump to the bottom, because it seems like they're out of sync. Okay, yeah, we should be good here. Let's use the dagger. What do you mean, tink, tink, tink? You're a skeleton. Your job is to be killed by me. Okay. Yeah, he's a blue skeleton. Okay. I don't think we're going to be spending much time here because it kind of seems like that is a sealed boss door up there, or door what is the kind of door that you need to kill bosses to open, with way more dots than we've killed bosses. So let's first of all move this down so there's room. We'll do the same thing to these. Okay. Okay, well, let's take this down first, and then we'll go and map. Altar of worship to Echidna. lies in her lands, the lands of the mother. All right, then. So are we going to be able to... We can't even stand up there. Stay down. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause so we can get sort of a decent look at this screen, and we're going to assume that this is at the top. We're near enough to it. Oops. And that looks like we need to kill 5 bosses. How did we do those before? We did it like this. So it's sort of 2 pillars with a circle in the middle. Is that right? Yeah, ish. Close enough. It was always sort of uncomfortable, hello Skipper, in Zelda games where the blue enemies were the harder ones, right? But the red items for Link were the better ones, right? So it's like blue is worse for Link, red is better for Link, but it's a weird, it doesn't make any sense. Or the sense that it makes is the wrong kind. I guess I'd mean like Zelda 1 specifically. Oh god, the rupee colors, yeah. Because like the flashing ones were worth 1, and if it wasn't flashing, then it was worth 5. Which, like, when does something that flashes, when has it ever been less good than the thing that flashes? I don't know. Okay, so we can't even get up there, but there is a tablet here that talks about somebody and temples. The altar of worship. Okay. Yeah, it's really spilling the beans, huh? 5 bosses. Okay. The yellow rupee comes from the CDI games. Wow. Okay, so I think we're not going to be able to get up there. You change your throw trajectory? All right, peace out, asshole. At some point, all of this is going to become relevant, I assume. These cool, I don't know, is that like a crab praying mantis thing? All right, Hall of Malice. You killed me last time. All right, folks, I got nothing on Hall of Malice. What are we thinking? Come to a consensus right now. Blue and gray, bright white lines, Hall of Kindness, blue and gray, white and blue. All right, I'm into it. So let's see, yeah, let's do a gray, slightly off white, slightly bluish. All right, mostly light gray. Yeah, oh, you know what? You did it. You managed to get consensus. Okay, this is another vertical looking area. So I'm just going to start off to the side here and hope for the best. Egrets with a last minute consensus breaking opinion. Hi, Eris. How's it going? Okay. Got little lips. For the standing upon, presumably. Oh, this actually goes up quite high. Okay. This feels as if the Beatles wrote music for a Konami game. All right, let's give this a listen. It doesn't sound very malicey, maliceful, malignant, malicious. That's the word. I'm into it. This is also vertical. All right. Sir or madam or otherwise, God, I hope you're a background element. You're literally not a background element. There are elements of you in the foreground. Money. Man, Blue Tube's got all kinds of cash. I feel like there was one of these that we missed actually over here somewhere. Or no, up here. Was it here? No, we did do that one. Yeah, okay. Brahma asked Odin, "What is creation?" Odin responded that all was birthed from the remains of the primeval giant Ymir. The glimmer of that which is birthed from death is creation. All right, Egrets, good luck. See you soon. I think Brahma was just trying to be polite at a party, and Odin just was like, the glimmer of that which is birthed from death is creation. There seem to be a lot of creation myths here. Like I mean, I guess that's the whole thing. It's the theme of the game is like all creation myths come from an ancient space being or whatever. Oh yeah, Odin's like a group, isn't it? Yeah, that's what you're gonna tell me. Oh, did I get Ymir wrong? Yeah, it's not Ymir. It's Ymir. Hey, potatoes. You know what? I had this up here. I was trying to rewrite this guy. I'm just going to merge that down so I'm not distracted by the layer here, and we'll deal with that later. Oops, that's what I meant to do. All right. What do we think? Big eye? I'm imagining giant eye. Non-scrolling, that's surprising. Oh no, it's a crab. Cool. Crab. Bake sale, etc. It's carcinization time, baby. Kind of looks like there's a ladder over on there on the other side too, doesn't it? Super secret ladder. There was a wall that was too far left in this room and the one below. Huh, yeah, we'll have to pay attention to that because I'm not entirely sure how it lines up, yeah. So, yeah, there's some sort of ladder going on here. chunky pillars, 1/3. Oh. Diagonal stuff should be wider. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I think all of this... Well, I can't go down, but I think maybe all of this needs to be bumped over significantly. Like that, maybe? Or... Yeah, it might be that there's like an overhang or something. Maybe that's what it is, because there's an overhang on one side. Yeah. Let's try this. And see how that goes. Hello. Are you gonna... Do you have projectiles that are gonna go through this one-way door? Certainly not. Everything's fine. We're gonna be perfectly safe. We can map over here with impunity. I guarantee it. Exactly. This ominous march is really getting to me, though. Just turn around, buddy. Everything's fine. Hey, Jordan. Okay. We got a one-way door. Right about here. Could be. Could be. A super aggressive laser. I feel like we don't normally see them that's scary looking. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Yep, it's probably one of those healing lasers. Okay. Is this... I'm going to assume that this is a doorway. And this might be worth attacking. Looks like there's spikes up here. Okie dokie. Nope. No, no, no. Go. No, no, no. Don't do that. Die. Minotaur. You'll say Minotaur or Minotaur? A brutal warrior with a human body and a head of a bull. The Minotaurs were created by the Olympians, but they were too fierce. So the Olympians had to seal them away in the land of the Gygas. pin hit. Minotaur. Minotaur. Or I know in the UK it's Minotaur sometimes. But we got a nice little sealed area now here. This will give us a chance to experiment with some color. So very slightly gray-blue. Like that, maybe? Search the corridor of blood. There are lands that can only be reached by the alternative path. Huh. Yeah, I'm really more into like alternative paths. Oh, so you like Corridor of Blood? Name every zome. Have I congealed my notes? What? Oh, no. Yeah. This is a different area, right? Different zone. Horrible misery place. Hall of Malice, that's right. Same with the Brahma one. Okay. Cool. Misery plays smile. Hey, Derek. Okay. What next? Alice of Malice. No, 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 no. You mustn't. Jit. No, nothing? Okay. Scream into the room where Echidna is worshipped. Make your wishes heard. Well, I've heard some things about wishes. Tablet not even on map, yeah. Yeah, it's not a smashable. Okay. Scream into the room. Well, we don't have a map yet, so we don't know the names of the rooms. Feeling stressed? Let it all out. Scream into the room where Echidna is worshipped. Yeah, let's wish. Red star that grants a wish. Okay. No one here wishes for the end of the world. Oh yeah. Do not becry that you do not. Do not becry that you do not have what you wish for. What you wish for exists precisely because there is nothing. It is that which cannot be seen by the impatient. Scream into the room, but make your wishes heard. Okay. So there's some wishing stuff happening. Oh yeah, we should. Hold on. Take a scream shop. Scream shot. Yeah. Something tells me we shouldn't hang out with you. Oh, there's a pickup there. There's a little who's it? Nintendo ROM, a Nintendo tape, right at the base of the laser beam. You see that? What's that all about? Well, you're just coming right over here. You know what? Peace out. Okay, now we're back in Crab Zone. I should probably illustrate crab, huh? Yeah, why was it? It just had big legs underneath and like a mouth, right? If you're a boss, I'm leaving immediately. Are we in any immediate danger? I mean, we've got 17 hit points, which maybe means it's time to bail. Yeah, that's right. We were cowards, even though it wasn't a boss. Okay, well, we'll map this room and then maybe bail. Possibly by jumping down. That's good. I am entrusting the crab to you, Lily. go. You return from dinner. What'd you have? Something tasty? There. Rick the hamster. Okay, so why has Rick the hamster's star risen so high recently? Has something happened? Soup. Excellent. He's always been the most popular animal buddy. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Era. Oh, the new Nintendo game. Okay. Jump off the star and run. Whoa. They made an air ride where you can get off the star. Get Rick quick scheme. Sounds like Rick is already quick. Okay, yeah, this room, not a fan. Also, is that a gap over here? Not really sure what's going on over here. I think maybe there's a path through here. Okay, we'll die if we go down there, so let's not go down there. Let's go down this way. Experiment with this a little bit. Can we jump on the crab? Probably not, right? No. No. Okay. And we can only go down from here. On the left of that door. Oh, I don't know Eric here. I'll have to check into it. Hey, Ashen. How's it going? All right. If we drop down here, right, now we're just stuck forever. But that's fine because we were going to be stuck anyway, and we need to warp back. Holding mug. Mug holding. Sipping. Everything breaks. I mean, Snowzone has a boss in it, and I'm never really going to be down with that because I'm never sure if it's like, you can't do this, parenthesis, skill issue, or you can't do this, parenthesis, don't have the right item. So, I mean, it does have the Yeti guy, which is pretty great. What else do we got? We got this area is honestly like it scrolls, which is hateful. It's got too much lore, which is annoying, and we can't make any progress. So it's got cool music, but I don't think it represents. I think probably this area. Maybe it's just the color scheme and the diagonal things, but it's giving me Temple of Moonlight vibes, and I like Temple of Moonlight a lot. So, oh yeah, we should do the vertical tube or the horizontal tube, shouldn't we? I assume that's sort of in the middle somewhere. So we'll do like draw it in the background, I guess. Actually, you know what we should do? We should move. Let's get rid of these other layers. These are actually offset from one another, I think. So we should edit it to reflect that. Cool flute. So I'm going to say that Misery Town, Hall of Malice, might be my favorite so far. The tablet is up here on your layer, and the tablet is under Crab. Wait, what? Sorry, did I make an error now? Tablet under Crab. Oh, the tablet under Crab. Oh, that's right, because it's just baked into this layer. It's the same as everything else. I only put stuff with the pink outline when it's when I suspect that it's going to be a problem, but when it's a big empty room, I'll sometimes bake it right in. Because we can always pop it out and put it on its own layer. But these ones are really hard to pop out because they're like already interacting with the background. So I'm sort of keeping them floating. And the only reason they have a pink background or pink outline is so that when I inevitably go to draw more map, I can tell that I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, really, at the end of the day, it's going to look like this, where they don't have any outlines. It's just that they are on their own layers. So if I ever need to move them, I can. But they're all the floating ones are on their own layer. Okay. Unfortunately, the cool zone that we want to explore is the furthest away. So it makes me wonder if we should continue in Blued Tube, or we should go fight Cletus or something. Or what else do we have? Blued Tube, Cletus, explore Anufin. I'm pretty sure we have explored as much Anufin as we can, and we either need like double jump or something else, or the ability to cling to walls. And same with Valhalla. Are there more places we can go in Valhalla? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, could we go? I think we could go down from here, and we just never did. So yeah, we've still got some stuff to do in Valhalla maybe as well. Actually, you know what? We've saved. Let's just check that right now. Well, we've healed up. Valhalla. We'll go to the left and see what's up. Oops. Yeah, there's new stuff down here. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna have to go murderize these people first, but maybe we'll go in here first. It's Blaga. Also hot. Okay. There were once 3 machines which came to us 6th children from the sky. They were named Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma. Shiva and Vishnu, weapons with the power to burn entire cities, were rendered useless during the war. Brahma alone, watching over the world from above, was taken away by beings who came from the skies. It is said that Brahma possesses all information on E08. Giving Phobos a run for his money. Okay, and we are in Valhalla. Uh-oh. I think I accidentally, at some point, hit Z and deleted something. We might have lost a tablet here or something. Well, that's why there's streams, I guess. Maybe I should start version controlling all my notes. Yeah, we have Meanie. During the war. Oh, Gonzo, thank you. You know which one it was. Okay. Meaning was the guy that said get out. Oh, okay, so it's probably just the name. It's probably just the name of the person that got undone. The room where you fall down the middle? Ah, okay. Brihaspati. Pathy. Okay. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And Brihaspati is in Valhalla somewhere. Pushan. Brihaspati. There we go. Okay, so when we map this room, this is where Baga goes. Did I? Oh, like here? Yeah. So this is actually... Yeah, that is why I was confused about this earlier. Oh wait, did you have more to say? Right. Brahma may have been moved to a different location within La-Mulana. Shiva can no longer be used as a weapon, but its destructive power remains. Do not attack its head. Good advice. Seems important. Yeah, attacking. I only know how to do one thing. Two things. Archaeology and hitting heads. Frosty 60 degrees F. What is 60 degrees F? 15 degrees. That's not so bad. It's 4 degrees right now. It was 4C2F. Is 40 degrees approximately. It's about 40 degrees Celsius here outside apparently. Zero degrees. That one's easy. Yay. Okay, so we got to do some murder. Okay, I think we're good now. don't think the purple monster up there has any projectiles or anything like that. Ding dong. It's South Florida, right? Yeah. Yes. Understood. Oop, that's wrong. Pillar too tall. Thank you, mirror. I just noticed that. There we go. What is that horrible little creature nestled in that little alcove there? What's going on? Do not like. I've messed something up here. What's going on? Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Ding dong. It is given sort of a Smeagol vibe. And some water. You're going to pop outside? Well, stay warm. Oh, and a throne. Still don't know what's up with the thrones. I bet you they're important. Yeah, I know what you mean. And in fact, I've only been to Florida a couple of times, and one of the times was for work, and the people there, it was like Christmas time. It was like December-ish. And this was years and years ago. But yeah, people were like, it felt balmy to me. Like, oh my gosh, it's December and I can just wear like, you know, a shirt outside. And they were like, it's freezing. I need a jacket. So yeah, I think once you, 15-second stream delay? Ooh, is that across the board or is it a problem on my end? You have 1 second. Okay. Poor egrets. Well, this is a message to you from the past. Hello. Oh, did we just totally miss that tablet? We did, didn't we? Oh, because we needed to go murder. That's right. Oh, you know what? This looks like it's another one of those, gotta throw a spear at it things. And we have established that caltrops are not going to cut it, right? Yeah. Cast a spear that penetrates the earth through the hole that runs through it. Okay. Yeah, just spelling it out for us. All right, I'll Striker. Take care. Drive safe. Cast a spear, yeah. Cast a spell is such a weird phrase that makes, perfect sense when we don't think about it, but like cast as in like throw and spell as in like way of expressing a word using letters. It's weird. Oh yeah, wind chill is a rude awakening if you're not used to it. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, we got a throne. Cool. I mean, I feel kind of bad about that, but like, what even was that? Just like a little guy sitting there or something, right? Like, just like a little shuttered husk. Or, yeah. Pot right next to that thing. Yeah. Well, could I have just gone right past it? Like, was it a background? I was worried that it was going to be an enemy that was like, I'm going to get you. So I tried to, shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, is that the idea that it's like if you notice the blood splatter, like from what you're saying, Dork, it sounds like it's a background element and you go to hit the pot. And if you noticed, oh, hey, it's also splashing some blood, then you know that you can attack this thing. Oops. No. Let's just do this again. Okay, so something flew off to the right then. Let's find out what that was. Can't scan? No. Oh, right. This room. And this... Okay. We've got enough health that we need to try. Oh. We can... Was it just a pot? Or... Hold on. It's a pot. Okay. So this here... I could have sworn that this was something that we couldn't get past because it was going to electrocute us if we hit it. If it was just a pot, then all right then. Would you kindly? I'm just gonna have to tank a hit or two. Do we actually even need to do anything? Like what do we get by going to the other side there? I guess just continuing to explore, you know. That's what weights are for. Oh no, you're pew pew. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. The eye has turned off though. So maybe it's no longer a problem? Yeah, it's not a problem anymore. Okay. And there's that tablet we never scanned. Should probably go get that one. There's no sense in going through there. Because oh wait. Future dev. Oh no, yeah, we bought that and we saved. Okay. What? No, don't sing at me. Okay, let's just bail. Fix up this little corner here. I don't know. Oops. Okay, well, we did that, and something happened here. Not really sure what. And we can't, I think the reason that these say map me is that we can't actually get there yet. Right? Like we can't, there are enemies that are gonna just ruin our day. But I know this one we can't do anything about because there's this business and it's a dead end. But I figured about this one. I'm inclined to believe that that's also somewhere where we can't make progress. Because if we could access the other enemies, we would have killed them and then taken the time to map. So I think we can't do anything in this room yet. Which means maybe we need to continue in Crabland. But tell you what, we'll take a little break. We'll come back and we'll tackle Crabland. So stand up, stretch your legs. That's what I'm going to do. We'll see you in just a little bit. Crabland. Land of crabs. Become crab. Okie dokie. Where were we? We were playing La-Mulana. The game with many areas, none of which seem to want me to be in them. That's true. We found Crab. Crab is friend. And I'm inclined to think that that's actually our best path forward. It's annoying because it's far away. It's on the other side of many a bloob tube. But such is the way of things. I'm glad you like it. It strikes me as the sort of thing that would be divisive. We need those hit points for surviving Crabtown. I'm glad. Kathump. Yeah, you think it's faster? Maybe when the slanty ones. I have not gotten my booster yet. I should get one. Like these sort of angry hula hoops. All right. So let's pay close attention to what happens when we ascend here. See where the... Oh, you know what? I can actually see it a little bit here, like just above my head here. You can sort of see the lip. So, yeah, I think we've got it more or less right then. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's not fuck with the axe Minotaur. Seems like bad news. Wyvern. A small dragon with bird-like legs. Wyverns attack by breathing fire. They have a hot-headed temperament and will not cease spewing flames until their prey is dead. Wyvern? What? Why? Oh, why? Ah, okay. Okay, I gotta try it. Good. Fucking evaporated instantly. Holy shit. Just sort of like faded away. No, that is the price of experimentation, I guess. I mean, it was absolutely broadcasting that it was a deadly laser, right? It's just sometimes in this game, you're like, How deadly were we talking, really? You know what? I've tried just going right back in, right? Yeah, I've done this for sure. Yeah. Don't talk to me or my son is a deadly laser ever again. Lumph. Yeah, we've gone down here before. Bum, 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 bum. We don't make it. Yeah. Do you take 4 hits? Yes. Waste not, want yet. Waste not, want not. Steal some money from pots. Okay, let's focus on this guy. No secrets. Rip. Oopsies. This is fine. Oh, this isn't a double-sided one. This is a single-sided one. Denied. Alas. Oh yes, we do have a... how are we feeling about this, this background color? Is it okay? Is it getting the job done? You like it? Okay. Mira likes it. Israel likes it. All right. Cool. I scanned it and it gave me a Super Nintendo tape. Faya? Friend bottom right. Yeah, I see that. I wanted to scan that very friend. This is another scan to get situation. Okay, what is that? Oh, goodness me. A child born to Orthrus and Echidna of the Gygas. She gained the ability to meld minds with a wild boy. It doesn't look like you're melding minds. Without the technology of the Chimera experiments, the combination of the separate entities of the girl and wild boar together make up Faya. Okay then. Do we fight you, or is this just a statue of you? Oh no, that spoilers video game. That image in the corner makes it look like that thing is not a statue, and definitely comes to life. What do we think triggers it coming to life? Hold on, what if I like... No? Nothing? Okay, that's not an attackable wall. There's a gap in the ceiling. There is, okay. Okay, my jumping has revealed that there is in fact something of a corner here. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Also, probably just a statue. Not going to come to life. Yeah, clearly just a background element. Nothing deadly here. God, I appreciate how much this game 1000% knows what it's doing at every turn. So I'm going to assume that is... Hold on, what's going on here? So this looks like it eventually breaks. And the thing at the bottom looks like you can maybe just walk in front of it. Huh. I wonder if just before I continue mapping, I want to know if I attack down. No. Okay. Tablet. Yeah, it is. It's densely illustrated in a way that I really like. Yeah, so much art in this game. It's really incredible. Like I think about making a cool platformer where you solve puzzles. You think you got to just spend a bunch of time illustrating like just elaborate frescoes. Yeah, it's a real good one. Well, maybe what we can do is we can do a little trace job before this thing comes to life inevitably. even if it's not a proper boss. Oh, you've been spriting MSX style? That's so cool. So how strict are you being for it to be fun? Because I know there's like color clash restrictions and stuff like that, which sounds like it might be interesting, but I don't know if that would be actually like fun or is just like an annoying math problem. So what do we got? We got like dragon, lizard, and something else. Lion, maybe? Lion, which, yes. Is it a goat? Maybe? Oh, it is sort of goat-like, isn't it? Okay, yeah, because it's got ears. Lion, goat, lizard, yeah. And they've got some sort of big old disc color thing, which is annoying to draw. So I'll cheat. It's got like a cool scorpion tail or crab claw tail. Yeah, I guess this is what is it? Not a chimera. Is it a chimera? What's the thing that has these heads? But yeah, I thought you were married to Tiamat. I guess those things aren't mutually exclusive. Manticore, Chimera, maybe? Yeah, all those various things. Okay, I assume that thing's going to come to life at some point, but we don't need to deal with it right now. Can you pet the dog? Just for you. Well, me. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. And then go to pat, 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 pat. Just okay. Pat, 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 pat. There we go. Okay, and then there's a ladder over here, right? Which maybe is a one-way. Let's make it a one-way. And then be wrong and be annoyed about it. It wasn't. Now I'm annoyed. What a weird room. Fastest La-Mulana room yet? Yeah, nothing going on here. I'm suspicious. Do you do fire? Do you do bad things? No, you just have axes. Okay, so I think we're safe if we stand here. Oh yeah, I get to have a sip of water. Yeah, okay. I've got my my cup here. 1 second. It's good. The water's been sitting there for a while, actually. Blech. Yeah, something's going on with that hole for sure. Yeah, if we jump through it, do you think this thing is going to come to life? I hope not, because I feel like I should be in a, let's call it a risk-averse stance when it comes to exploring right now, because we are far from home. We've got plenty of hit points, but we don't have a save point here, which is not the end of the world. We are making steady progress in the cartography sense, which is really what we're here for. But it would be annoying to have to come back here. So let's see if we can find a save point. Or more specifically, a teleport point. Now, we haven't seen one of the little two-pointed things anywhere here, but we have seen them in a couple other places. Mal ice. Good. Okay, we got this little pal right here. Just sitting there, hanging out. Definitely not going to come to life. Okay, before we map this room, I kind of want to check out what's going on over here. And we'll see if we can scan this without Buddy getting too mad. The Kali Yuga is the age of steel, now blunted. The age where virtue disappeared, replaced by conflict and despair. Okay. here. Where are we? Hall of Malice. Big L on the conflict and despair. You know, when virtue disappears, there are so many better things to take its place. Conflict and despair. Bottom of the list for sure. Okay. Kali Yuga is Age of Now Blunted Steel. Age where virtue replaced by conflict and despair. It's a good name for a dog. My dogs are named Conflict and Despair. Okay, let's go talk to this. See if it's... Yay, Sphinx. What's up with Sphinx? Cool. A child born to Orthrus and Echidna of the Gygas. Through the Chimera experiments, Sphinx now has a human head, a lion's body, and the wings of an eagle. Neat. Also, not statue form of the creature. Peace. Never mind. Is there even a safe place to stand? Sort of. Let's do over here first then. Chimera in the sense of combining or multi-heads? You just mean like, you know, some people that would be like, yeah, give me some animal bits. Come on, technology. Do we recognize that symbol? I think maybe we do. Yeah, it's this one here. Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna wager that these are maybe the bosses. And this is like a dragon holding the star shape, maybe? Didn't we? I feel like we drew a door a little while ago. Yeah, it was this one, and we can't get to it, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember drawing a door and then not going in it. Okay, and tablet. I want some spikes. Slightly unusual looking spikes, actually. I want a one-way door. Kind of looks like we're not going to make much progress here. Oh, fucking, what? Come on. What was the clue there? It certainly fucking did. Like, what? Like, a clue, I guess, like, you know, like tell, like, watch out. There's a bloody splatter here, or there's like a thin line of pixels that makes it look like there's going to be a trap there. But I guess, yeah, it's Hall of Malice. No clues for you. The clue is La-Mulana. Yeah, we got it. Topaz Shot. Hello, welcome. I'm the first one. Yeah, that's right. Well, good. I guess that's the nice thing about mapping, is we never really feel like we've lost progress because Photoshop hasn't crashed. Coincidentally, I'm saving. Okay, there we go. Yes, and we didn't actually read this tablet because I was busy killing things. Alas. I could, yeah, I guess so, but I think I was not prepared at all. Yeah, not really. Well, yeah, okay. That maybe the tablet has something that's just like, hey, just so you know, we installed some Crushmotrons. All right, back we go. I want some popcorn. That's what I want. Yeah, honestly, the biggest part of the run back is just having to go through BlueTube. Oh wait, no, I gotta tube the Blued first. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about getting 100% on scans, but yeah, if I see some red tablets, I'll give them a scan. Wait, huh? Corda said to awaken upon drinking the blood of the mighty. Interesting. Where did I... Is it it's the star. Okay. The blood of the mighty. Interesting. Nothing refreshes like the blood of the mighty. Oops. Nothing scannable here. I wonder if I should spend some time whacking these walls. The cog of ancient times lies with the twins. It will be revealed by the accumulated power of ancient storms. Oh man, twins cameo. How's it going? It's been so long. I mean, the right? Yeah, Hall of Malice. Cog of ancient times. I wonder what that could mean. Oops. Okay, we're back in it. Don't crush me. Ooh, there's spikes there, though. I didn't see those spikes. Okay, let's just hip. Seems cool. Oh, Jesus, yeah. What the fuck is that? Don't like. I'm waiting for it to just like slowly start creeping closer and closer. Oh, there's... We've got more of these little sigils hanging around. Are they just decorations? Are they a new type of walrus? All right. It's got the little little dolphin railings like we saw in Twin Lab. Twin Lab. No scannables here. No. Okay. Well, I guess we could go up and fall down into Dogland, but I don't want to yet. So I say we go up and go left. Yep. Away. Fall. Nope. Ah. Well, now we're here. Bergelmir, the giant, rules over the world of frost. When the earth and moon are seen in heaven, he shall awaken. Classic giant-related celestial body activation. More gore. What do we think? Is it going to come to life? And if so, should we run away? Chimera acquired. Oh yeah, we should be writing these down. I don't know if it's actually important to be recording these. Seems maybe a little superfluous. Generally doesn't hurt. Well, it's time consuming. But that's okay. And same with this one. Sphinx with an I, not a Y. Is that right? That's right. We're just here to consume some time, hang out with our pals. Draw some little guys. Oh, I could go for a burger too. Popcorn, burger. Should make some smash burgers. Sounds like a fun idea. Not a fan of this room either. I feel like an ill fate is about to befall me. You give me a lot of hit points though, so I'm pretty sure you'll heal me up. Yeah. Okay. Running out of room again. Yeah, would smash a burger. I think the thing that I've done before that I would want to do again is a smash burger where you smash it and then you flip it over and you pile it higher than you think you should with like mandolin sliced onion. And like a slice of some sort of cheese on top. And then oh yeah, and you take the bun that you have and you balance the bun on top of all of that, so it's sort of like steamed by onion steam. Yum. Free pizza event. Striker. Inform us of your free pizza situation. What's going on here? Steamed buns. Yeah. Is this some sort of elevator maybe? Yeah, exactly, Eris. Yeah, and it just like it cooks down. It's just mwah. Kimchi instead of lettuce. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. A little bit of a vinegar kick there. Okay. So we're going to have to shuffle this over a little bit because we're abutting Ancient Chaos. Oh, do we actually not have any? We do have some floating notes. Okay, let's take those. Whoops. Meatball. Ooh, interesting. Okay. We can move over the little ham. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Okay. Yeah, this room, not a fan. Something bad's gonna happen here. You're not even spikes. Okay, weird. Can I scan you? No. Skull. No, the skull freaks me out. I don't like skull right now. Be-doo. Okay, well, let's not smash that just yet. Is that Zoom Dog? Oh no, are you gonna murder me? Oh, jerk. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the old screenshot technique, which I don't like doing, but sometimes you just got no choice. Actually, let's do it like this. Go to Photoshop, and we'll grab this one, and then leave, pause. Oh, I didn't start my stuff. I didn't start my thing. That does all the rigmarole. Codeman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I can do that right now. What were you up to? What were you playing over there? Is it going to work? Yeah, the drum and bass. Yeah, just imagine the drum and bass track. There we go. Activate, authorize. Right. Link to the past randomizer. Nice. Here we go. Test raid. There we go. Thanks so much. Failing testing. Well, hopefully it's the good kind of fail where you know what doesn't work. We're just here lapping some Mamu Mama, mapping some La-Mulana. Deep in the bowels of Hall of Malice. Hall of Malice. La-Mulana. Mall of Alice. Okay. That. And this is it seems to be a smashable wall, but also attached to perhaps what is a smashable floor. Interesting. Now, I learned my lesson last time. I will not assume that this is a one-way. Something like that. All right. You figured it out, but you're wiped. Well, if you need to peace out, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Yes, it is in fact. Please don't. Please don't. Just. Oh, I guess there's nothing over here anyway. You'll chill for a bit? Awesome. Pull up a chair. Okay, so nothing going on over here. So I guess we could just jump down. Nothing going on here. Okey dokey. We don't know what's down here, so it is a jump into oblivion. Yeah. All right. Fingers crossed, everybody. Ooh. Cool lighting. We've got like some green ambiance going on here. I would have thought spikes. Okay, but it looks like there's a one-way ladder there. That's good. No, wait. It's over here. So it is not, in fact, going to take us anywhere new, as far as I can tell. I mean, not that we can get up there. But it does make me wonder if there's like a way to get down there. No, it's probably this is an elevator of some kind. That's my guess. It does. Something. Blah, 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 elevator. Elevator. Now, they're not ladders. They're not climbable in any way, but they do look like they're going to be some sort of go-uppy. No scannables. Just never-ending parade of rooms that look like they're gonna ruin your day. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that would make this more alarming is if the treasure chest was already open. You know? Yeah, what's the big deal? We've already established that nothing bad ever happens. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Over here, this sort of like reclining, sort of like Giger alien guy looks like Palanque. Okay, so what do we know about this space? Well, we don't have the map. Yeah, it's all it's all talk. All right, Hall of Malice. What is creation? Odin responded that all was birthed from the remains of the primeval giant Ymir. Is this where Echidna is worshipped? Make my wishes heard. I don't know how to scream yet. I don't have any Jed pillar or the like. The age where virtue disappears. Cog of ancient times. I want a burger. That's my wishes. Give me Borgor. Burgermeyer, the giant rules over the world of frost. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, all that. Maybe I just need to wait here for a while. Yeah. Mulbrook relates. You said it. I want Borgor. The Burgermeister. Yeah, that was I might have mentioned this before, but a fun side effect of including Mr. Mayor in your video game is that when it's localized almost 30 languages, you now know what Mr. Mayor is in almost 30 languages. No secrets. Mr. Mayor mentioned, yeah. I kind of think we need double jump or something here. Are we stuck? Do we need to bail again? What's Mr. Mayor? Mr. Mayor is the character in... Oh, there's sort of like a broken wall background. I didn't realize that. It's like a 2-panel parallax thing. Mr. Mayor is a character from a video game that I was part of making many years ago. Yeah, it's... what is it? Mr. Mayor... tells your fortune, recounts a story, and offers you snacks. And Mr. Mayor makes a cameo in the video game Tunic. Yeah, I guess really there's nothing more you can do here. Scanning. Scan. Scan. Yeah, I guess that might be it. Yeah. Hank, man, yes. Why is the Pringles guy in this game? Good question. Well, I kind of don't want to teleport out because I feel like we spent so much time getting here. But like, what else are we going to do, I guess, right? Can't scan. Can't attack. That's right, Communutes. I felt like I had made it big at that point. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna bail then. Where should we go, though? Well, hold on. What was... I feel like I wasn't paying attention to what Phobos said. Totem pole. Let's go to... Divine Fortress, I guess. And I want to experiment with... Divine Fortress... No, we'll go to Valhalla and we'll experiment with this thing. I want to see if I can scan that up there and see if... Oh no, we can't get to it. That's the reason why. Okay. Got it. Huh. Okay. Did that thing start to attack because it thought I was near it? Because I teleported up past it? Is that what just happened there? Yeah, I guess so. Huh, that's funny. How do we pray? Is it crouching? Is crouching praying in this game? Hold down the A button. Classic prayer. What if I bring out the Holy Grail while I'm here? Oh, wait a second. I misunderstood. I think I understand now. The picture on that tablet, I've seen it before. Okay, it's talking about the image of the totem pole. I don't have the totem pole. If you have the totem pole, you should be able to record things to the Holy Grail. It's like a special Holy Grail tablet. But, okay, I still don't understand. Looks like it only record locations. like, it would be weird if something was a teleport point, but not a save point. Because if you're teleporting to it, you could have just teleported to a place where you can save. So that doesn't really seem like it's that big a deal. So yeah, I don't really understand. Anyway, so I guess I need to find a totem pole somewhere. There's nothing going on here, huh? I guess we gotta experiment with what it means to attack the red eye. Well, you don't seem to be too bothered about that. Okay, what about, can I attack this? That's fine. What about this? Is this holy? Special chest. How are we going to record these special chests? We could do them in yellow, but that only makes them stand out in situations where the background isn't yellow. We could make them stand out in white, but that wouldn't work in places that are mostly white. And we might not even want them to stand out. So we could... Yeah, I like it, Ocean. It's a good idea. Like S for special. Well, instead of this shape, because that sort of removes the... Yeah. S stands for some kind of fancy chest. Yes, exactly. Pat, 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 pat. Well observed. What is there? Okay. Okay, that's what's holy here. Got it. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I hit it a second time. Well, that's fine. I think it was an accident. Like I meant to do something else. I think I was going to scan it or something. That's right. Could have been a fluke. Statistical anomaly. Maybe we should go to the surface to find out what's going on. Yes, yes. Or we could start doing some homework. Sounds boring, though. Ding dong. Why is it called the Wall of Spears, I wonder? Vanir Gate. I'm gonna try something here. Ah! You see that? It damaged it somehow. That whole thing. That whole, like, cube of earth over here. Knife doesn't seem to do it. Would you look at that? Oh, it was a little foot. It was a little foot of a skeleton. Oop, ow. Oh, vacuum catquicks. Ding dong. That classic Joker. I don't know who this is. Magic. Oh, no, this is not. That simply will not do. I'll just use the tool. Tell me about vacuum catquicks. Oh, that's that. Right. Okay. That's that guy. I think we killed that guy, didn't we? A subspecies of giant. It is unclear as to which race vacuum catquicks was born into or was born to. He was captured by the Vanir to be used for the purpose of exterminating intruders. His body is made of gold and silver and is some kind of cool crab. And his form is both bird-like and insect-like. He has two sons, Cabracan and Zipacna. These brothers must be killed before vacuum catquicks himself can be destroyed. Great. Yes, this was the guy that I just like read a blurb and I was like, clearly he's a crab. With like no mention of a crab there. Well, okay. I'm a professional speedrunning exploration extraordinaire. You won't catch me wasting time examining rocks. Well, unless we're talking about my grave. Geez, might as well examine the hell out of it. Hilarious. This must be one of the, was it like a Kickstarter backer reward to have your corpse in the game or something? Is half the width that I drew it. Well, yes, okay, I guess I can do that. Please don't hate to be that guy. I love that you're that guy. Hooray! Is there any reason why we want to be able to come here easily? Like, do we want to go see the twins at some point? Oh, did I? Wait, how are you supposed to spell it? Vakub. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, Vukub. Thank you. Maxale. Maxale? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ow. I swear to God, you hit me with fire, and then the fire made me land on the spikes that I was already standing on. God damn it. Did I get that one right? Shell and arrows. Yeah. Okay. What did you tell us again? Yeah. You know what? We did try call drops on that. To no avail. No. Okay, fine. We'll go heal up. Some vacumbers in your casserole. Okay. Is there anything that we can do for just a few minutes that will provide forward progress, that will give us something to be excited about for Thursday? Oh yeah, I guess we never finished exploring over here, did we? But it's way the heck in Malice Land, which is far away and hard to get to. But that might be what we do next, I guess. Laser Squirrel is here. Map seems large. Hey, Rad, how's it going? Yeah, it's map seems big. It's sprawling right now, especially because we don't have, we don't have maps for a lot of areas, like in-game maps, so we don't know where the extents of the actual spaces are. So we've had some overlap instances. We just gotta sort of separate everything. So a Newfin, I think we need some sort of climbing glove or a double jump or something, maybe. Excuse me. And we need to push blocks. We need to figure out how to push blocks as well. I guess maybe we could review our notes a little bit, because I feel like there was something about grapple walls. Yeah, those who seek the golden key must first obtain the power to cling to walls. Okay, we don't really know what the golden key yet is, though, yet, do we? I part of me wonders if Laser Squirrel is actually a path forward, and I bailed too fast on it. But I'm not sure that we landed a hit at all. And it seemed like it had a lot of hit points. Like it was a half-filled bar, I think. So maybe that's not meant for us just yet. You know what we could do is go back down into the ruins and see if our pals have anything to say. Like, I know that we've got email contact with some of them. Oh, also, what about up here? Anything change up here? Send me an email. Yeah. No. Oh, hey. I'll be here for a while inspecting the repairs. Are we allowed to go up here yet? Oh. No, we're still not allowed to go up here. I wanna. So we can jump off of ladders, but we can't actually jump laterally at all. So we can't dismount and go this way. Because I'm pretty sure that's how we would get to that spot there. Okay, what about the merchant down here? Laterally, yes. And we can take the elevator this time, I think. Actually, let's talk to Phobos first. Oop. Turning the ruins into a tourist spot is just horrible. They're adding stairs and handrails here and there to make it safer. Make it more safer. I hate the huge ugly scaffolding and the plastic tarps everywhere. I wonder if touristy ruin sites above ground look similar. I mean, they definitely don't look like they did it during their heyday. You're such a dweeb, Phobos. And this just goes into Zone proper. Fairies. Marduk. Okay. Goodbye to Freya. I forget, is there anything? Is there anything interesting down here? Is there? Wish we could go down here. I don't know if I'd seen that. Did I see that? I think so. Where's the shop? Is it just up here? Oh, hey. There's a ROM there. Can we get on Zebu? No, we need more. Closer to the top of the elevator. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, and that's the hard mode tablet, right? Yeah. Is this an elevator that's not yet activated? I think we just did a big circuit, and now we're here, and the this isn't a tightrope, is it? No. Okay, you got anything new for sale? Nope. Bonk Jewel. Still got plenty of those. Could always use some weights. Oh yeah, we should take that down, shouldn't we? But wait, there's more. Haha. Well, I was hoping we'd find something interesting, but I guess not. So what else should we be doing? I guess, yeah, press on in Malice Land. I feel like there's so many, like, the surface area of this game seems very broad. Like, I feel like there's lots and lots of places that I could return to and poke at because there's probably some critical path smashable wall that I just waltzed past 2 or 3 times and then forgot about, right? Oh yeah, we've got all kinds of good stuff going on this time. Found a laser squirrel. Found a couple new areas. Found a bunch of menacing statues. And creepy skull. Yeah. I think we're starting to get to the point where reviewing notes and like solving puzzles is going to be the name of the game. But I'm getting sleepy, so I think we'll call it there. Oh yeah, I should save, shouldn't I? EP. Yeah, I had a Red Bull and then a cup of tea. I'm still sleepy. We got some music? We got some music, okay. Is this still Jemmy? I think so. All right. Let's see what your friend in mind, author J Blues, is up to. Looks like some sort of Zelda thing. I'm down if you are. And thank you, TuneIt. Thanks everybody. Yeah, I feel like what would you call it? I use the term surface area, but like the number of threads are many and tenuous. Like nothing's like a slam dunk. Oh, there's plenty to do here, and I can see all the pieces fitting together. There's just like a million gods and a whole pile of rooms with names that I feel like I should be writing down. So yeah, it's opened up a lot. That's a good way of putting it. So yeah, reviewing notes, going through the map a little bit. I might see if I can carve out some time to do a little homework, not just writing down names of areas, but really like trying to organize my notes a little bit and like look for nouns that appear in a bunch of places to figure out what we need to do next. And thank you for being here, Dork. Thanks everybody. Yeah, let's go over and say hi to Oth. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on Thursday. Take care, everybody. See you then. Bye-bye.